Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream today. So we have a new Hearthstone expansion, and I'm back. And let's talk a little bit about why I left Hearthstone and why I'm back. But I also really need to get these cards open. So we have a lot to get to, and we also have a new class. We have the Lich King class, which is very similar to the Demon Hunter class, but we're going to get into that a little bit. So let's talk a little bit also about why I left and why I'm coming back and why I think it's important to talk about that too. So let's just go in here. We don't gotta listen. Okay, so we have all of these to open. 81 packs here. This is my I think these are my Lich King specific ones. I'm not sure what these are. Maybe these are golden. Looks like it. But anyway, so part of the reason I left is a little bit of... Basically, I feel as though... Alright, so let me first start by saying that I typically play Standard, okay? And now, what they've done is they've put this whole rewards track in... This whole separate rewards track in for Battlegrounds and everything. So I just really feel like there's more that we can do with this, okay, if that makes sense. I just feel like if I get sort of burnt out on the balancing on Standard play, like I'm sure a lot of you do. So basically, you see a lot of the same deck and a lot of the same decks winning. Or you see, Denathrius winning, and you see a crappy deck, you win against it in every possible way, and then one card beats you. So that's a little bit frustrating. So basically what I'll do is in the future, I think what I'm going to do is just go to Standard, or I'm sorry, switch from Standard to maybe Battlegrounds, if that starts to happen. But anyway, let's move forward and open some card packs, because I feel like the balancing... at the beginning of the expansion is always good, right? We all have new cards and everything. We all have new stuff to use, and it's a whole new experience for everybody. Everybody's fresh to it, Like there's new decks to discover. People are figuring out how to use stuff and mechanics, how mechanics work and things like that. And then not everybody's just using the one thing that they know works. So, and then that's where we run into the problems. So, last expansion, Denathrius was like the big one where it's, you could have an entire deck that sucks, and then you could just kill your opponent based on how well they did. And that was frustrating. I think that's going to help to balance things out in this one. I think that more people are going to be using that. I feel like it's going to be, like, everybody's going to have it. You know what I mean? Like, I think this expansion, we're going to see it a lot, or it's going to get nerfed because we're seeing it a lot, if that makes sense. Like, it's not going to be... I'm just going to shut up and open some card backs because... or open some cards because I'm really excited here, as you can tell. So, we actually do have the new card back. That was what I was going to talk about. We have the new card back for the new... let's actually look at that in here before we do that really quick. So that's what we got there. Okay. Oh, that's the Tavern Pass. Oh, I gotta look into that. I was totally not thinking, like, obviously, duh, we're gonna have this first day. I just wasn't thinking. Well, anyway, this is the one I have, okay? So that's the Arthas bundle there, plus the big normal bundle. It's not there anymore because I have it. But yeah, the big Lich King bundle is the one I have. So let's do this. Let's open some cards. I'm anxious to see what these are. I think these are golden, so let's take a look at these. I also wanted to tell the people who might be wondering about other content. I typically stream Hitman 3, and I do some other content. That content is not going to stop. It's not going to necessarily become less. It's just, this is the other thing I'm adding and I'm doing again. Because I miss Hearthstone. Golden! And I've been waiting for a Lich King expansion, like a real one. We got a Frozen Throne expansion, right? Oh, is it called Path? Something Frozen Throne, I think. But what are these? They're not... Oh, they are golden. Okay. So this is cool. I've already, guys, look, I've already looked at all these, but I did sort of just skip that first bout. Let's talk about these. We have, in my opinion, we have a new class, right? We have Death Knight, but in my opinion, the Death Knight seems very, very similar to the Demon Hunter. And if you're unfamiliar with Hearthstone, I'm gonna spout a whole lot of technical nonsense and things like that. Really, what you need to know is, if you're unfamiliar with Hearthstone, is that this game is like, you know, Magic the Gathering, or, you know, it's Pokemon style type card game where, you know, you have, you know, minions and things like that, and then we have spell mechanics and stuff. But it's based on a player-to-player base system. So you are attacking the player and eliminating the player, not necessarily... like, that's the objective. So that's really the main thing you need to know. And there's a whole lot on the in-between. So, moving on. Alright, here we go. All classes deal 2 damage to all other minions. See, that's a 4 cost. I don't know about that one. Street Sweeper. 4. All other minions. I feel like we're gonna see, like, I know this says all classes, but I feel like we're gonna see this in Warlock decks a lot. That's just my opinion. Hunter. Oh wow, look, there is a little green sticking out there. Like, with these golden, it's hard to tell sometimes. It's because of the blue, I don't see the little green down there. There we go. So give all arcane spells in your hand, spell damage +1. Whoa. Whoa. That's big. Some light bulbs going off. Alright, let's I can't talk too much, or I'll just sit here talking about cards the whole time and I want to play. I'm excited to play. Ooh, achievements. Okay, so I did look up some of these cards beforehand. If we have any new mechanics other than this, I'm not really sure, but let's look at this. All right, so Mana Thirst X, a bonus if you have X mana crystals. So yeah, basically if you have I think the idea is if you know, like, if once you play this, like, if you have that many, you know, you get the bonus +2/+2 for each many you have left. I think that's the idea, right? I'm not actually sure, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm just sort of guessing, because I actually haven't seen that interaction, to be perfectly honest. I did catch a couple of the Death Knight matches, you know, just a couple here and there, and that was pretty cool stuff. But I saw nothing, you know, that I hadn't seen before. So we're gonna have to experiment with some of these cards and the interactions and just see how they work. And that's honestly the best time to play Hearthstone, is literally at the beginning of the expansion, because everybody's just figuring things out. And so everybody's going to be at the same... pretty much everybody's going to be at the same point. Pretty much. This is cool. I don't know. Watch out for rogues, guys. Some of these rogues cards I've been seeing, some of these class cards for rogue, watch out. I'm also thinking I'm going to make a shaman deck. Now, obviously, alright, so my deck last expansion, now I did stop playing at a certain point, and I probably shouldn't have, because now I'm kicking myself for not finishing the rewards track. I should finish the rewards track. But, Yeah, it's the I mainly played Mech Mage, and I did pretty well with Mech Mage, but I think some cards came out, like some real key cards for the Mech Mage thing that I was running. So if I gotta be honest with you guys, that might cause some issues, because I might have to redo that. Yeah, I don't know why the my stream software seems to have issues with Hearthstone. Drop frames. I don't know why. Alright, here we go.
Epic!
Golden epic. But yeah, I based on what I've seen already out of the cards I've been getting just now, and what I've seen already previously, like just looking up some of the cards we are getting, because I did skim like the whole list, but I don't remember all that, right? Because there's too much to remember. But based on what I've seen for Shaman, I want to make a Shaman deck. Now this is interesting. I'm not really sure about the two little green boxes there. I have seen, like I said, I did watch a couple of Death Knight matches, but I didn't really notice anything out of the ordinary I didn't recognize. So maybe we'll just sort of figure that out, and it'll be obvious based on, you know, like what the card says and the interactions. I'm sure it'll be obvious. But either way, we're making a Death Knight deck. Like, that's gonna happen. Alright, so no worries there. Let's actually do that right now. Let's open our Arthas bundle. Here's the Arthas bundle. So we get 5 cards with that, and with the 5 cards you get Arthas as the hero skin, obviously. That's really freaking cool. Uh-oh, so that's a different colored one. I need to read this and figure out what this is. Oh man, I'm so far behind. Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh wait. Interesting. I feel like it's indicating some type of power. This one's blue, red, green. Cool. Oh my, there's a bunch of things I should have looked up. Alright, so this is such a cool looking card already, but then, like, think about this. Battlecry, raise up to 6 corpses as 1/2 risen footmen with taunt? This is reminding me of Karazhan a bit with some of the paladin stuff. Does anybody remember that? Some of the OG Hearthstone players might. Karazhan was, it was a while ago. Good expansion though. Gain 1 corpse. That's probably, you know, like a 1/1 footman, you know, like for the paladin. So I'm seeing, you know, it's very much honoring the Death Knight theme for the Death Knight class. You know, that I honestly have to say I think they did it justice. Already, I think they did the Death Knight class justice, because this is going to be an exciting time for Hearthstone players, in my opinion, because you're going to have all of these people. Because, all right, like let me say this another way. This is going to be an exciting time for Hearthstone players because you're going to have all of these people who are used to playing Wrath of the Lich King, who it's like, yeah, this was the most exciting time for a lot of people who play Blizzard games. You know, if you remember, if you guys remember, like anybody who doesn't play Blizzard games, if you've heard anything about, you know, I'm sure Lich King, you know, you've heard plenty things about the Lich King and stuff like that. But it's like, thinking back, you know, what else do you know except, you know, if you haven't played Hearthstone, that is, what else have you heard other than, you know, oh, just Lich King is awesome, you know, it's great. So that's the point, is that it has this reputation for being as good as it is. I'm not seeing really anything beyond what I've gotten. It's just like a lot of the same cards here. That's interesting. But basically what I'm getting at is everybody loves Lich King. Lich King expansion and WoW was definitely probably the most fun time to play the game. One of the most fun times to play the game, when I was playing WoW anyway. In my opinion, that was probably one of the most fun times to play the game. Just the amount of people playing and the amount of things you could do because of that, and you know, just how well mechanics worked at the time. Now, I'm liking Dragonflight too, but I'm just saying in regards to how Lich King goes, the point is, when you have a new expansion and you have a Lich King expansion, you know, you have to do it right. Otherwise, those of us who you know, who like those Lich King, who like the Lich King expansion and like those Lich King references, are going to be a little irritated with you if you do it wrong. But it's not. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. I like it so far. Mana Thirst. Let's look that up. I'm gonna look that up right now. Mana Thirst. See, because the explanation isn't very good. So we're gonna look it up right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's what you reach a specified amount. Yeah. So, all right. So what that is? That's crazy. See, that's something that still continues to be a challenge then. I'll wait till we get another Mana Thirst, but I know what it is now. Nothing really jumping out at me so far that I really want to stop and like just take a nice look at. That nice golden glow. Invincible? I haven't seen this card yet. What is this? Reborn. Battle Cry and Death Rattle give a random friendly undead +5/+5 and taunt. Here's the part where oh my god. Oh my god. That's so cool. And it's a beast. You know what that means? Yeah, this is really, really awesome so far. All right, let's try to get. Where's this Mana Thirst at? We had a whole bunch, and then now we're not getting them. Your next concoction costs 0. All right, so we have concoctions. Deal 4 damage. If your deck has no minions, summon 4 1/1 Illidari with Rush. That's a pretty standard looking Demon Hunter card, if I'm being honest. Lots of all classes. Lots of neutral cards so far. Good thing. That's a good thing. We don't want too many class cards. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Hunter so far. So that's what I was getting at with the Beast. Is that one Invincible card that we had? That's literally what it's called. It's called Invincible. That's a Beast. So we could do something really cool with that with Hunter. Now, what I was gonna mention is also that I typically, all right. So I started as a main with Hunter. And then I sort of, you know, because I guess maybe some people have stayed the same main class like the entire way through, but very few I would be willing to bet. So you know, it's like you do play three or four, if not more, of the classes at one time, because, you know, if you're not, then you're not going to win games. It's just not going to happen. And so that was my problem. Is last expansion is the balancing got to a certain point where you pretty much just had to play very specific decks, and that was it, or you would suck, or you just lose to Denathrius. So in this one, I think this is really well balanced so far, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go maybe back to Hunter a little bit, but we'll see, because I still love Mage. I love the Mage class. I play Mage a lot in WoW, and I also so Shaman was a big one for me too. For a while, actually. So, and I'm seeing a lot of really cool Shaman cards. So let's look at this. From the other side. From the other side. Summon a copy of each minion in your hand, and they attack random enemy minions, then die. So this is going to be annoying. That's just like, somebody's going to get this. I wonder if we could get that somehow from a random cast. I know you could do that with, like, I know you can do that easily with Mage, but I'm trying to think of how you can do that with Shaman. That'd be pretty cool if you could do this with random cast, because that would be crazy. But anyway, this is interesting. Give a minion Death Rattle, summon 2 3/2 zombies, and this is only an overload of 1. Now this is also Shadow, so that's what's interesting. Wonder if we're gonna see some. Now, don't quote me here. Don't quote me, because I don't know for sure. But I wonder if we're gonna see some half Shaman, half Warlock cards. Let's see. I doubt it. But we'll see. We still didn't get the Mana Thirst. I know what it does though. So that's the important thing. Know what it does now. I'm not seeing, like, other than the Arthas bundle, I'm not seeing any like huge minions or anything like that so far. Like, not too many. This is cool. Yeah. Wow, okay. Reborn battle cry. Die! So he dies when he comes out, but he's got reborn. I'm trying to think, like, what would you even do with that? Like, why would that be useful? I'm legit trying to think of a reason why you would want this to immediately die. Now, like, obviously with the reborn it comes back to life, but I'm just trying to think of why that would actually be useful, what you would, because there's a reason for that, right? So we're gonna have to just sort of look at some of those stenciled decks they have for us and see what they have for, like, those core cards, and then sort of go from there. I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out once we sort of look at that. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. Arcane Defenders, 8 mana. Summon 2/5/6 golems with taunt. Can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. Oh boy. That's pretty big. I like that. That's probably going in my mage deck because I'm gonna have some space. Oh man, there's gonna be so many things that came out. So in standard rotation, I'm sure you guys, yeah, obviously if you're familiar with Hearthstone, you know this, but for those who don't, the standard rotation, you know, the reason it's a standard ranked ladder is because they're going to rotate those cards out once in a while, so a lot of my cards, I think, may have come out. I think they did. Man, there's a lot of really good ones, I think that, if I'm right, they may have come out. So I've been seeing this one. This is going to be, I think, like, you know, one of those core cards that we see in a lot of decks. Now, Undead, this is one of our new minion types. And that's going to be, I think, really important, obviously, for Death Knights. But I think we're going to see that a lot with, like, Warlocks and stuff. Resurrect a friendly undead, give it reborn, that sort of thing. Okay. This is cool. Some more one-cost Paladin cards. Alright, Taunt and Rush. Can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. That's a really good card. Wow, that's good. Watch out for that shit. Alright. Keep going here. Shit. Nothing! Man! How many... I'm trying to think of how many legendaries I've gotten so far. Not too many. Not too many. We got plenty left. No worries. No worries. So we've seen this one. No, still haven't noticed a Mana Thirst. Maybe I skipped one, but I haven't noticed. Yeah, like a lot of this, like I'm skipping because it just looks really, really standard. Like this, like that's pretty standard. Like we know what that all is. But anything that really stands out, I'll probably point out. So this is interesting, actually. Discover a spell. If a friendly undead died after your last turn, it costs 2 less. I'm trying to think. So that sort of might explain that reborn that dies the moment it comes out, okay? If that makes sense, like instead of having to rely on somebody else killing it or you know, us killing it, it dies from the reborn, but it's still there, and then that would trigger this. If that's an undead. I think it was, too. It was an undead ghoul or golem or something, right? So I think that would, yeah, that would make it count. If a friendly undead died. Oh, wait. No, yeah. It clearly says after your last turn. I actually don't think that counts. So that's a no, never mind. Interesting. I was trying to think of like how that then would translate, because then you would then still have to, you know what I mean? Like you'd have to use that then somehow. But no, it's after. Okay, so summon a 3/3 undead chicken. All right, I want to see this undead chicken. Foul egg. That's pretty funny. Equip a 4/2 sword, give a random minion in your hand 4/2. Alright guys, you're gonna see this a fuckload. Like, that's gonna be all over the place. Watch out for warriors. Fury warriors are back, right? That's what it looks like. Honestly, that's what it looks like. It looks like they're doing justice to the Fury warrior. Which they should. They should. It makes sense for this expansion. There it is. There it is. Man Thirst. Alright, so what this means is normally this spell is deal 1 damage to all enemies. That's it. If you just play it and you only have 3 or less mana, if you have 4 or more mana and you play it, you will also get lifesteal with it. So that's how this works. So that's the explanation for mana thirst. So that number is just your threshold. Anything less, you just get whatever is on top. Anything that number or more, then it's activated with that extra bonus. Arcane Worm? That's cool. Add an Arcane Bolt to your hand. Oh, nice. Oh, Mage is looking pretty cool so far. I like cheap minions that give me spells. There's nothing to complain about. Nothing to complain about. Meh. We're gonna see all of this stuff a million times. I honestly just want to make a deck. Whoa. Okay. So this seems like something synonymous with the Death Knight. This thing. I wonder if that has to do with my corpses. I'll bet it does. I'll bet that has something to do with the corpses. We'll figure it out. Meat Grinder! Battlecry, shred a random minion in your deck to gain 3 corpses. Okay. And that's a mech. So we're... Ooh. I just thought of something cool. Imagine building a mech deck with a Death Knight. I don't know. I might be able to make that work. I have to try to mess with that. So another undead here. Now this is a shaman undead card, so that's cool. We're gonna have some shaman undead cards. Interesting. I'm liking this so far. This is interesting where this is going. Okay. Unliving champion. Battlecry. If a friendly undead died after your last turn, summon 2 3/2 zombies. 2. So this is another if a friendly undead died after your last turn thing. We're gonna figure that out. So there's something. There's gonna be something with that. There's another Mana Thirst. Now this is a neutral card here. So this is 7. Is what this is. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount. But I guess, you know, the +2/+2. That's cool. Like, it's definitely a really cool way of making that card more worthwhile later in the game. Like, if it gets late game, it starts making it so that, you know, if you have some of these cards that you are taking up space in your deck, they're not just sort of sitting there taking up space later in the game. You can actually hope to actually use them for something. That's pretty cool. Arcane Bolt. Okay. So that's what we saw then, right? That's that arcane... Was that what we saw, right? That was what it was called, right? Arcane Bolt. Alright, so this is an arcane spell, obviously. Deal 2 damage, Mana Thirst 8, and it's deal 3? Jeez. So if we have... now realize, guys, it doesn't cost 8, okay? It's only if you have 8 or more mana. It still costs 1. It's just saying if you have 8 or more, you deal 3 instead. I guess, but that's a lot. I just feel like that's gonna change. I feel like that's gonna come down to like 6. I feel like 6 is reasonable. 8 is just a little far off, but that's it. It's still pretty cool. I like the concept. I really do. All right, Feast and Famine. Give your hero +3 attack this turn. Mana Thirst and Lifesteal. That's 1 mana, and it's only 4 for the Mana Thirst. That's really, really good. Give a friendly Undead Reborn. Okay, there it is. There it is. This is going to be a really key card, I think. I do think this is going to be a key card that you're going to use in a lot of decks, if not every single deck that you make this expansion. I do think that. I think that you would be a complete... I shouldn't say fool, but because I don't know much about the expansion, but I'm just going to say you would have to be really, really oblivious to how the game works to not try to use this in everything that you do. Give a friendly undead reborn? So any undead, just, oh, it gets reborn now. Yeah, you should use that. And it's only a 3 cost 3/4. Use it. Use it, use it, use it, use it. Discover 2 concoctions. This is so cool. I'm really just excited to play a new expansion for one time. So like, I was so burnt out. Understand that part of why I stopped playing, I was so sick and tired of spending so much time being really good at the game and winning all of the, like, just every hand, winning, and then Denathrius comes out and kills me every time. And it was only because I was winning so much. You know what I mean? Because that's how Denathrius works. I'll tell you what, if there's one thing that will make me stop playing the game, is penalize me for being good at it. So that was just really frustrating, and I'm hoping Denathrius doesn't become too bad in this one. I think it'll be more generalized. I think that we'll see it in more decks, and it'll just be the sort of thing where it will be a little bit more of an answer for it, if that makes sense. Now, I had already started to have a little bit of an answer for it. What's that one? There's that one secret Mage has now that when somebody plays a minion, it removes it from the game. I had started to use that, and that worked. I use that on like turn 9 when I see that they're just not doing anything all game, and it's worked. Sometimes people get mad and they quit because I flat out counter their Denathrius, and I can't do anything. This is cool. Okay, so Harkener of the Dread, 5 cost, but here we go. Taunt, Death Rattle, summon a 6/6 undead with taunt. That's freaking cool. Like, just seeing that makes me want to make a shaman deck. Such a cool card. That's a really cool freaking card. What happened? Okay. Not a whole lot going on here. I just... Oh, the name of that card. Oh my gosh. Alright. Give a friendly minion +3 attack, give your hero +2 attack this turn, and this is a 2 cost card. That's really, really good. I mean, it's fairly standard to see Paladin cards sort of like that, but still really, really good card for Paladin. It's just gonna, you know, keep replacing those ones that shift out, so that's good. So, you know, if you're a Paladin player, that's something to be excited about. Warrior's looking pretty good though too. I honestly think we have a really good balance this expansion so far. If I had to pick one class that it seems like is not, like so far anyway, it'd be really tough, I think. So far. Time Warden. Until the end of your turn, dragons you summon gain Taunt and Divine Shield. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. And this is 4. So this is Pally, so none of that druid stuff with extra mana. But with 4 mana, yeah, if you had some cheap dragons, you could really throw some stuff out there. That could be really handy. You know, if you had some like 1-cost whelps. So this would work well with the Onyxia mini set. All right, a lot of that stuff with the 1/1 whelps. Or I'm sorry, that one actually has 2 whelps, but yeah, or anything with, you know, that 1-cost, 2-cost dragon stuff would work well with that. Shaman, all right, let's take a look at this. 4 mana. Now, this is that shadow mechanic again that we talked about. Now, this is typically seen with Warlock, but as I was saying earlier, we're seeing this now with Shaman, which is cool. Draw 2 minions for each that cost 5 or more. Summon a 2/3 spirit with Taunt. You could potentially build a deck where you essentially have hardly any minions below 5 cost. You just have like mainly... Yeah, you just have mainly low cost spells and then use your totems, because shamans get totems for the hero power. So just use that for like your starting minions, and then just use like spells and stuff to counter, and then until you get this, and then you can start drawing your 5 or higher and get some taunts down too with this. That's a possibility, you know. I mean, obviously you might not want to do all spells low cost. Maybe a few lower cost minions in there, but seems legit. Flight of the Bronze. That's a really cool graphic. I really like, you know, I have to say the artwork on a lot of these stand out. And I was noticing they also redid a lot of the artwork too for the last update, so that's really cool. You know, for a lot of the old cards, but a lot of this artwork's really nice. Okay, discover a dragon, mana thirst, 7. So once again, it doesn't cost 7 to get this. It's just you have 7 mana. Now this also is activated when you pay 1 mana. You discover a dragon, and then also summon a 5/5 Drake with Taunt if you have 7 or more mana. That's so cool. I kind of want to make a freaking Paladin dragon right now. And I was seeing all these, we've seen that one dragon all-class card a few times. That looks like a pretty good card, actually. Not gonna lie. Pretty nice card. This expansion's really cool so far. I'm actually really liking this. Yeah, we've seen all this a million times. Did we talk about the Soul Breaker? Like, we've looked at it, but I don't think we talked about it yet. After your hero attacks and kills a minion, gain 2 corpses. We might have talked about that in the beginning. Yeah, I think we did. I still gotta figure this out. I obviously think I'm right about that being related to the corpses. I'm just not sure, like, exactly what that would mean. Oh, you know what? Oh, I know what it is. This is blood. The green one is unholy, the blue one is frost. I'm just not sure what that would have anything to do with. You know what I mean? Like, obviously you're getting that corpse, so maybe it's a blood corpse, unholy corpse, or frost corpse, and then that would change its attack type, technically, and that might change its whatever it does. So if it's blood, it might attack with lifesteal. If it's unholy, it might actually steal life from you and give it and deal that damage to the hero, maybe. For frost, Probably freeze. Not sure. I'm sure it would have some sort of freezing. But yeah, I'm sure that's probably, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, and Death Knights, it's like, oh yeah, you know what? I actually do, because I tank with a Death Knight. So I had to think about that for a second. It's like, oh yeah, duh. Blood, Unholy, and Prob. Alright, so Potion Belt. Discover 2 concoctions. I still need to look at that. I haven't seen the concoctions yet. So this is really cool that we're getting these back. This is reminding me of we had a lot of cards like this a while back. I'm trying to think. It might have actually been Karazhan 2 that we had cards like that, where it was Rogue, Mage, and I think one or two other classes actually had spells where it was sort of like you were mixing potions. I just think that's so cool. Druid is gonna be... I think Druid's gonna be like OP again. We'll see. I'm a little concerned about the things I'm seeing.
Golden comment.
Ah, yes. Crypt Keeper. There it is. As I was just saying, I think Druid's gonna be OP. Alright, so at least it costs 8, but it's a 4/6 with taunt and it's an undead. So costs 1 less for each armor you have. Guys, that thing's gonna cost like nothing. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. I like the sound of that. We've seen this. Let's move on. We got a whole lot of cards to open, so I'm just gonna try to get through these. I want to make a deck. I'm seeing that right, aren't I? Enemy minions take double damage during your turn. Huh. This would be really, really, really useful for like a casting class, where you have like AoE spells. If you just sort of hold on to this, like right when you cast an AoE, like if they have like a whole bunch of... So I've been seeing a lot of things where you can play like taunt after taunt after taunt, and it has a pretty big health stack, like 5 or 6. If you wait till you get like, you know, Lightning Storm with... we'll just use that as an example. Lightning Storm with Shaman. And then the enemy minions you play this with Lightning Storm. That's only 6 mana, so that's like the equivalent of playing Blizzard with Mage. You get 6 damage out of that instead of 3. Cool. Oh, thought I was waiting for it again. Yeah, we've seen these, I think. Light of the Phoenix. That looks really cool, and I really want to see the golden for that. Draw 2 cards, costs 1 less for each damage-friendly character. Yeah. Yeah, this whole Fury Warrior mechanic looks pretty awesome. Ooh. Oh, we got Meat Grinder again. Here we go.
Legendary.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. That is, I needed that. So like I said, I do like to play mage, and I will probably continue to play mage. Even if I make, you know, a shaman or a hunter, and I will definitely make a death knight. I will probably still play mage, so that's freaking awesome. Nothing there. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Okay, so there's that, that confirms it, Arcane Bolt. There's that card again. I love that card. I can't wait to make a deck with that shit. This is that card we saw earlier for Paladin. That's a really good card. Definitely, definitely some dragons in play for Paladins this, this coming expansion. So here we go. This card is going to be ridiculous, I think, for Demon Hunters. I saw this earlier, but this was before I think we knew what it was. We knew what Mana Thirst was. Now we know what it is. That's crazy. So this is lifesteal is applied to this spell. That's crazy. And all you have to do is have 4 mana. And once again, it doesn't take 4 mana. You just have to have 4 mana. And then you get the lifesteal with it. Pretty cool. Some good balancing. I'm definitely seeing some good balancing. Oh, poisonous. We have a new rogue poisonous card here, guys. So noxious infiltrator. Battlecry: if a friendly undead died after your last turn, deal 1 damage to a minion. I don't really play rogue too much, so I'm just trying to like think. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not a whole lot there. Let's just move on. Oh, we got an epic. Oh, we got 2 epics. I like to see those achievements. We got a bunch of those. Oh, look at this. Okay, I'm liking this artwork. Let's see what this is. A 4-cost 4/4. Already I'm liking it. But this is an undead. Plague Spreader. Death Rattle. Transform a random minion in your opponent's hand into a Plague Spreader? Oh no! No. You know what this means? This is literally another freaking, oh my gosh. This is a troll deck, you guys. People are literally going to use this to troll people. And it's going to be fantastic. I can't wait to see what people do with this. Well, there it is right there. Oh, there's one of them anyway. That's hilarious. You could give it Reborn. All 3 of those. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna be... I cannot wait to see some of the hilarious interactions that people do with some of these cards. You know, honestly, I gotta be honest, sometimes I like to lose because it's hilarious what some people do. Like, some of the Death Rattle OTKs are just... the owl one was just made me happy. Do you guys remember the owl? That one was funny. I'm trying to think of one that was like legitimately, like actually fun. You know which one was actually just cool? I miss Mechathune. Mechathune was an awesome OTK. Okay, here we go. Beetlemancy. Draw 1, gain 12 armor? Or summon a 2, or summon 2 3/3 beetles with taunt. 12 armor! So there's your armor for that other spell from earlier. Jeez, 12. And I have to choose one. So if you get the double, do we still have the quests in rotation? Yeah, they don't leave, do they? Some of them don't, right? I don't know. Conjured Arrow. This looks cool. So we really haven't gotten a ton of Hunter cards yet. I've seen this one. I have not seen this yet. Conjured Arrow, deal 2 damage to a minion. Mana Thirst 6, draw that many cards. That's not really very specific. That many. I think it's relative to damage. I think it's relative to damage. I think the idea is when reading this, you ignore the this part. But I'm not 100%. It could be relative to the mana thirst. I would highly doubt something that costs 2 mana, you draw 6. Nah, it's damage. So if you have spell damage, then you'd increase that. I would imagine. All right, Embers of Strength. So this is going along with that whole Silver Moon. Fury Warrior. This is really cool. I really like this. So, Embers of Strength, summon 2 1/2 guards with taunt, mana thirst 6, give them +1/+2. This is a fire spell? I don't know, man. This is really hard to choose because some of these cards are cool enough that I want to like just try them out, you know? Alright, well we're gonna get to some matches. I gotta make some decks though. Right? Because we wanna play Death Knight, right? Obviously we wanna play Death Knight. But I obviously wanted to get some stuff open too. So this thing dies when you attack with it? You could silence it, I guess. I'll bet I'll see a bunch of priests with this. Yeah, because they have the silence, their spell. Add a copy of a card in your opponent's to your deck. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the other way around. Add a copy of your of a card in your opponent's deck to your hand. Oh. Cool. And then we got another one of those. Let's just keep going, guys, because we have a lot to get to. I'm really hoping I get some more Legos. Oh, Flesh Behemoth. Now that's cool. Taunt. And it's a 4/8, 9 cost. Excuse me. Draw another undead and summon a copy of it? Yes. Yes. So wait. Do you guys remember that neutral undead that dies when it comes out? That's what you want this for. That's it right there. That's the interaction. You want ultimately to draw that. Because then it summons a copy. When something summons a copy, it bypasses the battle cry. Okay, so that's the interaction. You want this to actually summon that neutral card to you. Heck yeah, we're figuring this stuff out. Resurrect all friendly minions that cost 2 or less. Unending Swarm. I don't like that. This is cool. So we're gonna see this with the warriors probably, and then conveniently right next to it, right? Silver Moon Sentinel, Taunt, Mana Thirst 8? Jeez, but it gets +2/+2 and Divine Shield. That is crazy because it's only a 3 mana cost card. This is really cool too. Honestly, I like a lot of this stuff, guys. This is really cool stuff. Whoa. Yes! That's awesome! I'm so glad I freaking got that! And it's a blood? This is so cool. This was such a good fucking card to get. I'm so happy right now. That was such an epic pull just now. I thought this was a rogue card at first. Because of the coloration, it's a Death Knight card staring me in the face right there. Holy shit. Holy shit. For the rest of the game, deal 3 damage to your opponent at the end of your turns. For the rest of the game, guys. Holy shit. I cannot freaking wait now. This is awesome. Now, realize that's a 7 cost, so we still have to make that happen. But there was that card there really quick. Can't wait. I cannot wait to make it back down. After opening all these packs, I'm gonna have some dust too. I'll probably crap some. In fact, I know I could. So I think I had like, no, I had some before I started doing this. So there's the green. That's probably some sort of unholy. Oh, it even says it. Discover an unholy rune card. I wonder if they're charges. So you see how there's 2? This comes out, it says, if a friendly undead died last turn, discover an unholy rune card. I wonder if, like you can do it twice or something, because it's 2 charges. I'm not really even sure what that means to have the 2 there. That's interesting, though. We're just gonna have to figure that out, because I really don't know. I have not seen these interactions yet. Like I said, I watched the matches, but I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't really like watch them. I just sort of put them on. So I am oblivious to certain things. But yeah, like I said, I didn't really notice like a huge difference, so that's why I didn't really expect a huge. There really isn't a huge difference. It's just really the one thing that we can't figure out at this point. Nubian Flyer. I actually, I'm sorry, Nerubian Flyer. I think this is actually a decent card, and it's going to be a probably troublesome one from the Druids because it's a 2/3. I feel like that 3 is going to get nerfed to a 2 at some point, and if not, it needs to. I'm just calling it right now. We'll see, though. But listen, it's too cheap to play that card. Druid gets stuff really cheap and then gets infinite mana. Haunting Nightmare. I haven't seen a whole lot of priest stuff, guys. I really haven't. Alright, so Death Rattle, haunt a card in your hand. Haunt? That's new. I haven't seen Haunt before. Haunt a card in your hand. When you play it, summon a 3/3 soldier. I think it's telling us what it means. I think that's what it's telling us. I think it's telling us that it means when you play it, that's what it means, basically. So, I guess that's what Haunt means. This is cool. So we got 2 in a row here. That's good, because I haven't seen a whole lot of Priest cards yet. Undying Allies. After you play an undead this turn, give it Reborn. And that's a shadow spell. So, yeah, that was what I was kind of curious about. Why wouldn't Shadow Priests do well this expansion, right? Because of the whole undead aspect. So I think we are going to see a lot of that. Just like the shadow aspect with the shaman earlier. Where does it say that? Shadow suffusion? Is that how you say that? Shadow. So yeah, suffusion. Yeah, that's probably how you say that, right? Give your minions death rattle. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy. All of your minions. Yeah, give your minions death rattle. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy. So it's gonna go boom, 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 all over the place. That's cool. And it's only 3. That's cool. I like that. And notice it's random enemy, not minion. So that could hit the hero a whole bunch of times too. It could hit the hero the entire time, technically. Very unlikely, but this is cool. This is a really important card, I think. I think that's a really important card. We're gonna have to make sure that we keep an eye on the neutral cards as we're making our decks. I have some slots for decks already too, so no worries. I don't think I need to delete anything like that. Just make them. And guys, understand, I don't typically, I don't do what the game tells me to do. I do my own thing, and I don't typically look things up either. I think anybody who's seen me play in the past, who's seen me stream in the past, will know that when I streamed before, I would typically try really hard to get really far with my own deck and tweak it here and there, and I never made it to Legend, but I got pretty far into the gold ranks. I almost made it to Legend before they redid the entire reward system, actually. Or I'm sorry, the ranking system. Well, actually, they did redid the rewards the same time as the ranking system, actually. So yeah, it was the same time anyway. This is actually cool. Brittle Skin Zombie, so that's pretty cool. If your opponent if it's your opponent's turn, deal 3 damage to them, and that's actually going to be useful. It's a 4/3. Understand that's a 3-cost 4/3 with a death rattle that then does 3 damage. That's really useful. So here's a ricochet shot. Arcane Hunter, deal 1 damage to 3 random enemies. Excellent spell. Excellent. Great for hunters. After you summon an undead, give it 1 attack. +1. I really like some of these neutral cards, you guys. These are really cool. Freeze an enemy minion, Mana Thirst. Silence it first. Interesting. And we've seen these. We've seen all these. Yeah, the Coroner, we saw that earlier, but I accidentally skipped past it, so that's cool. I'm glad I'm seeing that now. Yeah, that's cool. Good Mana Thirst ability there. Oh, here we go. We have a Frost Death Knight card here. So there's our little Frost indicator. Acolyte of Death. After a friendly undead dies, draw a card. So that's actually pretty interesting. I actually think that's really good. I'm not sure if I want to use that or not, but that's probably going to be a key card. I'm not going to lie, that's probably going to be a key card because it's a draw card and it has to do with undead. So that's obviously going to be our theme when dealing with Death Knights. Okay. Not a whole lot there, just some Demon Hunter stuff. Not a huge Demon Hunter player, but the Death Knight is very similar to Demon Hunter in the game. In Hearthstone, I believe it will be very similar. How it works. But Death Knights, you know, should stand on their own. You know, they should definitely stand on, and I think they will. Man, I haven't gotten another legendary yet. That's okay. I mean, I did pretty good. I'm not gonna complain. I did pretty good. I'll take another one though. Getting that Death Knight legendary was so big. That was so big. That was freaking amazing. I need to take another look at that. And that's going in the deck for sure. So is this. But it's time to get these open. So a lot of these will just get dusted because they're repeats. See, that's interesting. Add a random shadow spell to your hand. And that's an undead. So I might actually might have to use that one too. I gotta keep thinking. Yeah, we saw this already. An unholy rune card. So, like clearly that's something that we have to figure out when we play Death Knights. We'll figure it out, though. Rune card. Like, alright, so runes were like the, you know, like when you would, you know, use the runes, like, when you made your Death Knight and you would empower your weapon and stuff like that. And unholy Froster blood and all that. Yeah, all this stuff is, we've seen all this stuff. Let's keep going. Oh shit! Oh man, it's oh yes. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So they're both just regular Goldens. I don't think they're... I'm sorry, regular Legendaries. I don't think they're Goldens. But here we go, guys.
Legendary! Legendary!
Oh, two classes I don't play. That's what I get for boasting it, right? This is really cool, though. I don't know. I might have to play Warrior now. That's not bad either. I'll bet you could OTK with that. It wouldn't be the easiest, but you could OTK with it. Twisting Nether. Oh, you see? That's the that's the result of playing too much WoW. I literally read this as Twisting Nether. Twisting Tether. Destroy a minion. Give its stats to a random undead in your hand. That's really cool. That's a really good card. Twisting Nether was it's like the purple area that Outland is floating above. Basically, if you fly and accidentally dismount over the Twisting Nether. You know what the Twisting Nether probably is. Because, you know, if you played back in Wrath of the Lich King and all that, you probably tried to fly over it, and you probably didn't make it. In fact, I know you probably did, because that's when we had fatigue when we were flying, and you wouldn't be able to make it. Because you'd get halfway, and your fatigue would run out, and you would dismount. And it would log you sometimes, and it would be a whole mess, and it's hilarious. Oh, man. Oh, yes, the good times. Anyway, Vampiric Blood. So this is a really cool looking card. And guys, we did get some Death Knight specific cards that look really, really, really freaking cool too. I don't even know what you'd call them, if they're like the you know, like the diamond card version for Death Knight or whatever, but they kind of look like this, but like the whole card looks like that. And they look really cool. I got them as soon as I logged in, so we forgot to look at those. So we'll go take a look at those too, but you better believe those are going in there too. Alright, so Vampiric Blood. Give your hero +5 health. Spend 3 corpses to gain 5 more. And draw a card? So this is very much like a Blood Death Knight. The way this functions is so much like a tank Death Knight, a Blood Death Knight. Oh man, I can't wait. That is so cool. Good job. Seriously, good job on some of these cards.
Legendary.
Yes! Freaking Hunter. Oh, oh, I love it. Love it, love it. A 4/2, 6 mana. After your hero attacks, give your minions +1/+1. Now, here's the important part. Wherever they are. This is gonna be a good expansion. It's gonna be a good expansion. Thought it was loading again. Sometimes it just like drags back. I think that's new. Ghoulish Alchemist. Battle Cry, your next concoction costs 0. So here it is, guys. Here's the concoction interaction combo. There you go, combo for the rogue. Walking Dead. Taunt. If you discard this minion, summon it. Interesting. So for those of you who like to play discard warlocks, there you go. That's fantastic. I mean, that's easy, right? Easy. Jeez. That's really cool, actually. Really, really cool. Some of the issue with playing Warlock is actually just the difficulty behind it. Like truly, like Warlock is actually one of the more difficult classes to play, and I think it should be. It's not on accident. It's by design. Warlock in WoW is one of the more difficult classes to play for people as well. I always enjoyed it, and seem to have a pretty easy time with it. Now, Destruction Warlock, obviously, but yeah, obviously if you're trying to do PvP or something like that, yeah. Don't talk to me about that because I would suck with Warlock in PvP. But yeah, it was definitely Warlock. They did the Warlock class justice, I think. It's definitely feels like the Warlock in WoW. So I think that, and Demon Hunters, same thing. It does definitely feel like how broken they are in WoW too. How OP they are. Death Knights, I really think that they've done them justice. Now let's obviously play and find out, but so far I'm really loving what I'm seeing. Now we understand this. Raise up to 6 corpses. Excuse me, corpses. I'm way too excited. As 1/2 risen footmen with taunt. This is gonna be insane, guys. 6. We're gonna fill the board with this. This plus the 6. It fills the board. You understand? Because there's 7 on the board, right? So. All right. Well. Why are we spamming this in chat? There's literally nobody even in chat right now. Like, you see the issues I have? Like I can't even. I get these freaking spammers in my chat, and there's literally not even anybody even in chat at the moment, and you're actually spamming my chat. Go to somebody else's chat. There's not even anybody in chat right now. You're just like spamming it with your crap. Oh shit, corpse explosion. Detonate a corpse to deal 1 damage to all minions. If any are still alive, repeat this? Yeah, this reminds me of necromancers from Diablo, like the exploding bodies. Love that. That's so cool. Here's that Scourge Rager we were talking about that dies when the Reborn. There it is, guys, right there. These 2 right here. That's the interaction you want. These go together. Okay. Almost done. Almost done opening packs. Yeah, we've seen all these. Shatterskin Gargoyle. Oh, that's cool. And that's an undead. Nice. And it's a random enemy, so. Probably Warlock with that. I've seen this a few times, but we didn't really talk about it. Rush costs 1 less for each Outcast card you've played this game. So yeah, that's just going to be ridiculous, because you're going to be able to play that so quick. It's going to have Rush. Yeah, because there's a bunch of Outcast cards. Here's one right here. Outcast, your next Outcast card costs 1 less. Oh my god, you're going to be able to play this on like turn 2. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. That's crazy, you guys. That's crazy. Oh, we got an epic there. Nice. So I can't complain. Honestly, I got a bunch of legendaries and some good ones. I really cannot freaking wait to sit here and make my Death Knight deck and then play as a Death Knight in Hearthstone for the first time ever. I cannot wait. This is so cool. We're gonna do that. So yeah, we have to do this. Yeah, we gotta do this. So we're gonna go in here and do this, but there's the tavern too. So let's take a look at this, guys, really quick. All right, let me get this off the screen here. Stupid bots. Okay, here we go. The Lich King's call! Heed your summons and serve the Frozen Throne. The Lich King is here, and the Scourge War has begun. Complete quests to collect event XP, earn rewards, and become the foremost champion of the Frozen Throne. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Hell yeah! This is what I'm talking about. So, this is super freaking cool that they're doing this now. This is like totally new. Alright, this is just something they started with this. It even called the Lich King's Call. So this is really cool. Ends in 13 days, guys. This is like endless content for us. We're going to do this. We're going to make sure we're doing the battle grounds, and we're keeping up with the rewards track and everything. There's a new rewards track too, I believe. Yes. Okay. Now, with that being said, for those wondering, don't worry. That doesn't mean my Hitman 3 content's gonna stop. If anything, Hitman 3 is that one game where I'm always gonna keep playing that. But this is just going to be that other game too. So I've always played Hearthstone and Hitman 3. I just needed to put Hearthstone down for a little bit. So I'm excited to play again. But I gotta be honest, I need some caffeine. So let me brew some coffee really quick. Quick break to brew some coffee. Then we're gonna make a Death Knight deck, and have fun doing that, but also have fun playing Death Knight class for the very first time in Hearthstone. I can't wait, you guys. I'll be back soon, and then we'll get to do that. I'll see you guys soon. Hey everyone. So, I am done brewing the coffee. I am back. And now it's time to make our very first Death Knight deck in Hearthstone. So, new class. Really excited to check this out. But we may have to do the tutorial to even unlock it. So let's just look at this first. Okay, so immediately we have 3 already here. That's interesting. Because I only had 3 slots available. So I would have what it would have done had I not had those slots available.
All that I am. Anger, cruelty, vengeance. I bestow upon you, my chosen knight. As my immortal champion, you will herald a new dark age for the Scourge. And you will start by building your first Death Knight deck.
That's right. That's right, Arthas.
Most Death Knight cards have an associated rune. Blood, frost, or unholy. Your deck has 3 available slots for runes. You can use 3 of one rune type, 1 of each, or any combination.
Okay. I see. So you either choose, and then these are locked, right? Interesting. So you just choose them all. Oh, that's what the... So now we know what they mean. You need 2 to unlock that. Okay, alright. That's really cool. This really gives classes like an actual class unlock. I think that's really cool. Alright. Let me pour a little bit more. Alright, let's do this, guys. I'm gonna make this deck. Actually, before we do this, do we want to do the Arthas thing? I gotta get that. I gotta get the pass. Right? That needs to happen. So many to accept. Now after this, we can also do the there's actually like an Arthas prologue, I think, that do like a Lich King thing. Wow, there's so many. We're almost there. Every time I think we're done. Alright, alright. Good deal. Plenty of achievements. Let's take a look and see what it is.
Join me on the path of the Death Knight. Learn to wield this gift and discover where my power truly comes from.
Okay. Let's do it.
With Mal'Ganis dispatched, the Lich King urged me to return home to Lordaeron to seek the remains of Kel'Thuzad, a necromancer I had slain in my battle against the Scourge. He would teach me to unlock my full power as a Death Knight.
This is really cool. Now I'm just gonna try this. We're not necessarily gonna do the whole thing. We're just gonna see how it pans out, and then you know, if it's real easy, real quick, we'll do it. Get the unlock. But I'm really excited to make a Death Knight deck. That's like what I want to do so bad. So
versus Mal'Ganis.
I have been waiting for you, young prince.
Mal'Ganis, you will pay for what you did to my people.
right. So we're starting out as the Holy Paladin of Arthas. Okay, so that's who we are now. And then I guess probably by the end of this we're gonna finish as Lich King, right? That's the idea, probably. All right. I mean, I'm not gonna swap any of those. That looks pretty good.
Reporting for duty.
Remains of the Fallen, a source of limitless power.
The Dark Lord told me you would come.
Okay.
Nothing
Did
will
he?
prevent me from having my revenge, demon.
The Arthas is awesome. We could do this, but oh, that's just in general. Good. I'm fine with that.
The
I'm
battle.
gonna attack first, so I can try to keep them. Yeah, and then we're gonna get 2 here. Okay. Do that.
The light protects me.
Okay, alright, so we're seeing some of these new cards here. Okay, I probably should have waited.
Back to your homes.
We can do it with the hero power, I think, so we'll just hold off on that. Let me use this, though. We'll just get as much damage in there as we can.
Don't tell me what to do!
There's that gold. So that's our Death Knight hero power.
Frostmourne is
Charge at the end of your turn. Oh, it dies at the end? Okay. So this has charge.
So,
Oh, here we
you've
go.
taken up Frostmourne at
That's
the
the one
cost
I
of
have,
your
guys.
soul,
I think I have that one.
just as the Dark
From the
Lord
bundle.
said you would.
Save your breath, Mal'Ganis. I heed only Frostmourne now.
I heed only Frostmourne now. Frostmourne is badass. Yeah, let's just do this.
I'll make sure you suffer.
We'll use Frostmourne and then use him so he doesn't die. Or she, I mean, doesn't die. Little, Ardent Squire. Oh, lost it.
Me have bad for you.
It's okay.
Good, good. With Frostmourne in hand, you will be the first of my Death Knights, Prince Arthas.
Awesome. I don't know if I want to do it yet. Let's do this.
To battle.
Actually,
I'll make
let me do
sure
this again.
you suffer.
Because summon every minion killed by this, so we kill things
To
that will
battle.
work for our
To battle.
advantage.
To battle.
I was trying to remember. Oh yeah,
battle.
Frostmourne. You know, Frostmourne's awesome. That's such a good card, actually. So we also had the Death Knight card already in the game. So I think they brought that back. I think that's back in the standard
His
rotation.
power flows through that
Death Knight
blade and you.
I can feel him
Oh, I'm
whisper
sorry, Lich
to
King.
me now.
The Lich King card. The Lich King card, I believe, is back in rotation now. I was saying Death Knight card. Lich King card is what I meant to say. Alright, I guess this is what I'll do.
Reporting for duty.
I think I'll hold on to this just in case he does something. I'm actually just gonna wait. Shit. Alright, alright. My ass kicked by Mal'Ganis here. Don't need 8 yet. It'd be nice to get more though.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna do the same thing. See if they stay out there this time.
Armies of bone.
There's that card. I told you, it fills the board. There it is. Just in time. Just in time. And then here's what we can do, guys. I can use
To
this.
battle.
And then we'll get him
I'll
actually.
make sure you suffer.
Crossmark. No, he won't get the battle cry, but he'll still be a minion on the board.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Okay. So now we can get 5. We can get 7 now. Let's just do this though. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this to try to keep him out. Hopefully they stay out. Okay, we're good, I think. So if you notice, I'm seeing this whole corpse thing up here that I didn't notice before, so that's interesting. I can't wait to actually play the Death Knight so we can see more about that. Give your silver hand recruits +2/+2. Fuck yeah.
To arms, men.
Holy sh... Whoa. Just whoa.
The battle. The battle.
He's done.
The battle. The battle. The battle.
I'll make sure you suffer. What does the Dark Lord say?
He tells me the time for my vengeance has come.
What? He can't possibly mean to.
Yes.
It is finished.
That was awesome. That was awesome. It is finished. Okay, so as much as I want to keep playing this, I kind of want to make a deck. So let's do that first. And maybe we'll come back to this. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about these. Now, let's take a look here at our cards, okay? I wanted to just look over these again, alright? And discuss the ones that you guys didn't see, especially. Ooh. That's cool, I didn't notice. Or maybe if I did, I didn't draw attention to it, but that's really cool. When did I freaking get that? Lady Death Whisper. So with Lady Death Whisper, we can literally copy all the frost spells that we already have. That's going to be awesome. We don't want to load up too much on that though, so I'm not sure about that one yet. I'm not going to use that one right away. But this guy, I think I might go blood. So hard to choose. Because if we go blood, we get all these really cool minions. See, this is interesting. Like, I flat out can't use these in some of these decks. It's interesting. I like it, you know? It's basically nerfing the idea that you would be just absolutely OP if you could use all this stuff. Alright, let's see what we can use. Let's get rid of something. I'm gonna just delete this. I don't care. Get out of here. Now where are my cards? Let's look here. I had some really specific I'm not sure what they were now. They looked like this. They look like that. And I'm not sure where they are. Like, are those normal cards? Because I thought I had them in here. And they're just not in here. Because I got the set, you know what I mean? Maybe they're just not showing up. Oh, you know what, guys? I may have to, like quit the game and restart. This is my first time starting the game. Yeah, because I have like the deluxe or whatever it is. So that came with certain things that I'm not seeing. That's okay. Maybe it will be obvious at a certain point. Is there anything in here that I need to look at? Let's take a look. That's just something I got from the road check for. All right, let's do this. Let's make a deck here. Just not sure where those things are that I got. That's really weird. All right, make a deck. Ah, there it is, stopping us. All right, that's fair. We have to complete the prologue. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? Can I seriously still use my mech mage? That's gonna be awesome if I can still use that. I'm pretty sure I can. It doesn't say it's wild. That's awesome if nothing came out. What I'm gonna do though, guys, is hopefully not have any issues. I'm gonna restart here. Hopefully we don't have any issues doing this. Because sometimes when I do this, BattleNet will start an update for something else, and then it'll cause problems for me as I'm trying to... I think we're okay, though. I just wanted to restart and make sure everything loaded properly, that's all.
Go forth and slay all who challenge you.
Yeah, it's not saying that we have anything new in here. That's really weird. Wonder where they got to. Maybe like I'm just confused about what they even... Maybe they just look different. Like I don't know. I thought that they were like, you know, special. You know how like we have diamond cards? I didn't even see him in here. That's fine. Let's look here. There he is. So we do have him. It's just he's, you know, obviously we can't play him until we unlock. Till we finish the prologue. Yeah. All right. So the thing I'm talking about, like, it's just really confusing because it. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. I know what it is, guys. I did this last expansion too. It unlocks. So it unlocks up here, I think. Like I know this is locked until we get the pass, but I still feel like it might be on here that we unlocked it or something. Yeah, this is supposed to be it. I'm gonna have to look at that. Because I thought for sure I got that with, like, the deluxe. Obviously, I can't look at it now because it's off the store now. I'm pretty sure that was it, too. Because I thought the deluxe came with that stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get that stuff. That's fine. This is cool though. We have a diamond death whisper. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't have this one. I have the big one. I don't even see it here. Yeah, weird. I wish I could see it so that I like could see what I was talking about. That's okay. Like I said, we'll do the prologue. And learn about Death Knights, obviously, while we do it. Learn about the new class. I just thought of something. Oh yeah, that's why it's not showing up anymore. Yeah, because I got the one that you can't... Oh yeah, there it is. You can still get it. Yeah, it says I have 2 legendaries. Oh, are they for Hunter? Hold on here. Hold on. I got a Hunter hero with it. That's what we got with it. Give me a second here. Okay, so this is the Hunter hero I got with it. Then that might mean... Let's take a look at these. Because it's not real specific about which ones I got. I think it's supposed to be random. So I think we just have to look. I could do this. Alright, so remember we got this. This is awesome, right? Where is it? What did we get? Oh, there we go. So one of them I got was for Demon Hunter. I should have paid attention when I first logged in. I think that's the issue. I logged in really quick and didn't look at my screen. I should have looked at my screen. I think that's probably what happened. So if you got the deluxe and you log in, look at your damn screen. Don't pull a me. But yeah, this is the this is one of the ones I got. I gotta find the other one now. But that's really, really freaking cool. That just looks cool. Battle cry, add a random outcast card to the left and right side of your hands. They cost 2 less. Okay. I could see that being really good. 3/3, 4 mana, not bad. See what else I got. Okay. If it's in Mage, that's gonna be awesome. Nope. Nope. I don't see it yet. There'll be 2. Got a bunch of priest cards that I didn't know. Yep, there it is. It's a priest card. Alright. That's actually pretty good. It's unfortunate I got 2 classes I don't play. Demon Hunter and Priest. I remember now. I remember getting it now. I literally remember thinking it's 2 classes I don't play. But at least I got a bunch of other legendaries with the expansion, so that gives me options. Here's what I want, though, guys. I might even do this before we do the prologue. Because I really want to make a new Murloc deck. Because there's a new legendary Murloc. Oh, and I want him. There he is. Give your other minions Death Rattle. Give your minions +1/+1. So it's Rodgil. And he's an undead Murloc, so he counts towards the undead. And he counts towards Murloc. That's just awesome. I want that. I will easily have enough to make it too. So I have to decide if that's the one I will be using my dust to craft or not. But actually, you know what? Let's just do the prologue because I really do want to play with Death Knight. This is cool though. We have some really cool new cards, guys. I don't even remember that that's that new. Oh no, I think it is. Yeah, these doubled up. Like the first time I saw that was just like it threw me way off. So I'm so used to seeing one word there. Okay. I think we're good. I need that. I need that. That might be the one I do. If I go shaman. We'll see. But that's really, really freaking cool. You're literally killing minions, and then they give them, and then you resurrect them on your side of the board. You get them, basically, for killing them. And then they're resurrected, so they start over. Crazy. Alright, here we go. So we did the first one, wasn't too bad.
Uther's men proved useful in swelling the ranks of my undead. We marched through the forests of Quel'Thalas, towards the great elf city of Silvermoon. I sought the Sunwell, a font of mystical energy and the source of the elves' immortal powers. There, I would raise Kel'Thuzad as a Lich. No army had ever broken through the gates of Silvermoon before,
Kel'Thuzad's a
but no
badass.
Death Knight like me had ever tried.
Confront your old mentor with the power of blood magic. Alright, equip a 3/4 Lightbringer. So we're Uther now. We are Uther now.
Arthas versus Uther. Arthas, what have you done?
Yes! Ah, yes. I cannot wait, guys. I know that I am just acting like an excited kid, but I really am, because we finally have Death Knights. Blood Tap, Heart Strike, Darkfallen Neophyte, sorry. Darkfallen Neophyte. Battlecry, spend 2 corpses to give all minions in your hand +2 attack. That's really good. 3 mana, 2/5. Awesome. Undead. Blood Tap, that looks like a really good spell too. This is just so incredible. This looks like a really, really well balanced, really well
Some
designed
Death Knight
expansion.
cards have a rune value. This matters only during deck building. It has no effect during the game.
Okay. So yeah, it's just gonna tell us basically what everything means. That's awesome. I love that. Oh yeah, alright, let's do it.
Breathe it in.
Deal 2 damage to an enemy and your hero. 2 damage. Well, we can kill one of them like that, so let's do it.
Who are we hitting today?
Alright. So now...
I will not let you defile these lands.
Stand aside, and I'll make sure you die quickly.
Let's do the corpses. I want to get into the habit of using these, because these have freaking charge. Not rush, but charge, okay? Which means they could easily attack the hero if I really wanted to. So... want to be using that. Can do this.
Even in death, my soldiers shall prove useful.
So we get a little tick there. Okay. Oh, I see. That way we always know how many corpses we spent.
Only
that's
the
interesting.
light will prevail.
Okay, so that's what
here.
that's what that's there for. This you see, this is to tell us how many corpses we spent so far, so we know that these work. Interesting. All right, Chill Fallen Baron, Battlecry, Death Rattle, draw a card. This is against AI. So if it's still the same rules as it always was, we have an infinite amount of time, I believe. So we don't really have to hurry up, as far as I know. Spend 2 corpses to give all minions in your hand +2 attack. That's cool. That's really fucking cool. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And just keep spending those corpses, guys. Like, why wouldn't I? Now we're at 3. Now we're at 3. And we're gonna gain a corpse if we use that. I'm gonna keep that, though, because that's a 3 damage. So I'm just gonna keep that for when I
Stop
need
this
it.
madness!
Okay. Yeah, let's do it, right? Now we're spending 2. So that puts us back at 1, right? Let's try it. We only have 2 minions, but I do want to try this, so let's try it.
A real donut.
Yep. It actually spends it, so it's like mana. That's really freaking cool. Alright, let's gain a corpse. Battlecry, gain a corpse. We'll gain another one then. Sweet. So you see how we're gaining those? Awesome. This is really cool. I'm learning something new every day. Every day we play this, we're gonna learn more.
This dark
Definitively.
magic will lead
And-
the world to ruin, Arthas.
That's the idea, old man.
And once again, guys, don't worry. I'm gonna continue covering the Hitman 3 content as that comes out too. But this will be I'll be going back to this too. All right, Deathbringer Starfang now. This is the other one I was excited for. This one's really cool. Taunt. Death Rattle, return this to your hand. It costs health instead of mana. Pretty cool. Want to do it? I want to do it. Let's give both of these +1/+1. Should we? I have enough that I can... Hold on, let's read this. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about this, let's gain a corpse. Let's do this first. We'll gain a corpse. And let me... Yeah, that's fine. We'll do this. And then I'm gonna put him out, and we're gonna kill his champion there. Give your hero 5 health, spend 3 corpses to gain 5 or more. And then draw a card. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea, right? Because we're getting low in health, so let's do that. Deal 6 damage. May as well. We get the lifesteal. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, yeah, alright, cool. Alright. I was confused by something. I thought I gained health by that, but I didn't. Alright, infect all enemy minions. At the end of your turn, they take 2 damage. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. This is that card we're talking about. This is the Blood Boil. I love that this is Blood Boil.
You've made a mockery of the Silver Hand.
The Lich King has given me true power.
Spare me your meaningless threats.
Okay. Let's do that. But we're also going to summon
Only the
a ghoul.
light will prevail here.
It dies at the end of turn. We'll get a tick for that. So we're going to summon a ghoul. And we're going to do this.
Blood magic will not save you from the light, boy.
It will. I'm afraid it will. Yeah, so that
Back
counted.
to your homes.
Okay.
Your father
let's-
ruled this land for decades, and you've ground it to dust in a matter of days.
Very dramatic, Uther. I'll make sure you suffer.
Finding the lives of the innocent? Is this the kind of monster you are now?
So Battlecry, draw a card, and
This
this is a
citadel
6/4 now
stands
because of all
strong.
that stuff we did. Spend a corpse to discover a blood rune. I'm glad. I'm glad that we have corpses. Awesome. Lifesteal, deal 6 damage to a minion. That's pretty good. That's that one earlier. That's Deathstrike. That's so awesome. I love Deathstrike.
Only
Yeah,
the light
let's go with
will
this.
prevail here.
Because we have 2 corpses right now.
Let me light the way.
Who are we hitting today?
Oh yeah. That is so OP. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Reanimating monstrosity.
Of course it was that one, right?
Evil has truly consumed you.
Let's get rid of that. And we'll draw a card. If a minion in your hand attack equal to this minion's attack. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We'll play this first before we do that. I'm just gonna summon a minion so that way we can get a corpse here. And once again, that's charged, so we'll make sure we accomplish this. This is so super cool. I am so excited to finally be able to be playing the Lich King class. So I can't wait to finish this prologue and make an actual like deck of my own and play the Lich King. Can't wait. But we do have to finish this prologue first. That's why we're not doing that yet. As I discovered earlier. Maybe we do this. Do all the minions. +2 attack, right? Let's put him out.
Embrace the gift of death as I have.
We'll go ahead and summon. Cool. I'm gonna use the charge. And then that'll count towards our corpses.
To
when he
arms,
dies.
men!
And that's okay because this goes back, right? Yeah. Now it'll cost health if we play it again, but it still goes back. Four, 6, 9. We have 9. 10. This will be 10. So I'd need 3 more. Alright, let's do this.
Only
Destroy
the
all
light
other
will prevail here.
and gain 1 corpse for each minion destroyed. I think that's really freaking cool. So let's do this.
Your souls belong to the
Oh, that's awesome. I'm so gonna freaking use. Oh, it's blood too. Oh, I'm putting this in my deck. Oh, I can't wait. Soul Stealer? I hope I have that one. It's only an epic, so I probably do. Let's play this. Get the charge out of it. I think it's awesome that we're literally at 13 corpses right now.
Reinforcements incoming!
That's gonna be that OTK we talked about earlier. There's that one card that stacks based on your corpses. It might be blood too. I don't know. It could be unholy. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys.
Armies of bone! Laid waste!
Hell yeah.
I'll make sure you suffer!
I dearly hope there's a special place in hell waiting for you, Arthas.
We may never know, Uther. I intend to live forever.
He doesn't. Spoiler alert. Alright, getting rewards track already. I'm definitely gonna finish that this time around. I slept on that last expansion. Did we not do this one? Like, how did... I'm genuinely confused by that. I guess we'll see.
Following my triumph at the Sunwell,
Sylvanas.
the Lich King called out to me for aid. The demon hunter
Non-undead
Illidan
Sylvanas.
Stormrage had laid siege to the frozen throne, where my master's soul was kept in an icy prison. The Lich King's power was mine. I would have it. But one last adversary stood in my way.
Let's go. Be prepared. Build a deck to counter the boss. Going against.
Arthas versus Sylvanas!
Awesome.
Wondrous eternal Quel'Thalas. I haven't been here since I was a boy.
You are not welcome here, Prince. I advise you to turn back now.
Okay. I mean, it's not like, you know, any of them shout out to me as being awesome or anything, but I can definitely use them. I think this is going to work well with this, but we can use it now, so we're going to. It helps us gain a corpse. Spend a corpse to gain +2. Oh, that's going to work well with this.
Unholy death
Well, we have
has
that.
come to your land, Ranger.
Do your worst. The Elf Gate is protected by our most powerful enchantments. You shall not pass.
Oh, that's cool. The Elf Gate of Silvermoon. That's cool. Alright, we'll get rid of this. And summon a charge. And then that way that counts towards our corpses when that dies, but we're also getting the charge attack. Okay,
Raise
so
all
next,
the undead you wish, Prince. No enemy will ever break through our gates.
These lands will fall soon enough.
so we need 3 corpses for this, and we actually do have it, but that's a death rattle. So death rattle, spend 3 corpses to summon a 3/3 risen with
Quel'Thalas
taunt.
will never fall to
gonna do
your
it.
corruption.
I'm gonna do it and then try to keep the corpses that I would need. Alright, so looks like she's got some secrets. Let's attack and figure out what they are.
Weak-willed!
Okay, so not a whole lot. I'm going to summon a charge. Nothing for that. Let's summon an actual minion and see what happens.
This can't be good.
Okay. Okay. Not too bad.
Feels good.
Windrunner's bow, that's cool.
Warriors of Silvermoon, defend the city! Show them the true strength
Oh,
of
she's gonna get two 1/1s.
More
They're 2 5s?
defenses?
Oh, jeez.
This ranger is beginning to vex me greatly.
Beginning to vex him. Shred a random minion in your deck to gain 3 corpses. Now that that's appealing right now. Let's do this. And then he's gonna get resummoned for that. No, I'm gonna draw.
Citadel
I'm gonna draw a card. Okay. Put off. Attacking. Sylvanas is OP. As I expected.
Did you really
Raise up
believe
to
this
5
plan
corpses.
would work, Death Knight?
I've grown tired of these delays.
Raise up to 5 corpses. Yeah. Here it is. I'm gonna actually keep them. This should happen. So hopefully they don't die.
Surge within me.
Because I have this. Shit. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Alright. Alright. Here we go. The interview turn raise a corpse as a 1/2 risen footman with ton. Oh. Yeah, not bad. The problem is if I do that now, I won't get this benefit from it, so... Let's do this. And then what I'm gonna do... is this. Hear me out. There we go.
You cannot stand against the inevitable.
Curse you monsters.
Can
Our first
we
gate has been
attack her now?
destroyed, but you won't get through the second.
Oh no! Oh, okay, yeah, just the normal Silvermoon gate, right? Inner gate of Quel'Tha, alas. Okay. Oh, I should have expected that spell. Nobody expects the crushing walls of Inquisition. Fill your board with random undead? It's too freaking cool not to do.
Rise, my warriors. Now we make our final advance.
Oh man. Oh man, it's too good. Awesome.
All's well
So notice I got
that
rid of the
ends well.
spell damage minion, guys. All right, we have a board full of minions. We don't need an AOE spell, or just better spells. Since you're gonna throw all these spells around, we didn't need them to be better, right? Okay. So this is just gonna go away like now. What? Wait a minute. Let's get these out first. Hold on. to...
The fallen will serve!
If I spend this, I'll still have enough. And then I gain 3. Here we go. That is nuts. Oh my gosh, look at all of this. Alright, well, let's attack.
I salute your bravery, elf. But this battle is over.
Then I'll make my stand here, Butcher.
Butcher, oh man. The Carl Urban one. Whatever.
Finish
Ain't
it.
nothing but a thing.
I deserve a clean death.
After all
Or
you've
Sylvanas.
put me through,
You don't
the
get
last
one.
thing I'll give you is the peace of death.
Yes.
No! You wouldn't dare!
He would. He would. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Looks like something with,
I was the prince of
Illidan.
Lordaeron. When the undead scourge came to my land and butchered my people, I swore revenge on the architect of the carnage, Dreadlord Mal'Ganis. The demon fled to Northrend. I tracked him and claimed the deadly rune blade Frostmourne, a weapon of unimaginable power. To wield
cool.
such a weapon comes at great cost, but I would make any sacrifice to avenge my people.
So it's sort of like, if you don't know much about, like, I don't know, like, all the little details, but, you know, the general gist of it is sort of like, you know, like, Lord of the Rings, similar to that type of storytelling with that expansion where it's like one ring to rule them all sort of thing, where he was being corrupted by an evil presence, you know, evil magic. And that was what sort of drove Arthas, you know, sort of like the ring. That's what sort of drove Arthas mad to the power, the corruption of the power, and wanting more and everything. Alright, so we got some goldens there. We have some stuff to open too. Let's open our packs that we got. See if we got some decent shit. Alright, so that's just like pretty much the same things we've been seeing. See if we got anything else. Anything good? Nah, not really. Nah, not really. Alright, no big deal. No big deal. We've got one more to do here, I think, you guys. I think we have one more to do. For the prologue. And then we can actually play the actual Death Knight class. Here we go. Just gotta finish this, I think.
Arthas versus Illidan.
The final hour has come at last!
Shit. So this is Frost, and we're seeing that this is going to be more spell-oriented. And that makes sense. That's cool. Alright. So, right away we have the activation for him. Let's check this out. Battlecry gain +1 attack for each frost spell in your hand. Alright, so we have literally 3. Okay, so he's gonna get +3. He's gonna have 4 attack.
You look different, Illidan. I guess the skull of Gul'dan didn't agree with you.
I sacrificed everything for this power, Death Knight. I became a monster to hunt monsters like you.
So, if you guys are familiar with the anime Naruto, you guys know who if you guys know who Gaara is in Naruto Shippuden, Gaara, the voice for the English dub of Naruto Shippuden, the voice of Gaara is the same dude that does the voice for Illidan. It's like, in my opinion, like it's so obvious. I just hear Gaara's voice when I hear him talk, but for those who don't know, I think that's a cool little piece of info. So, draw a card, spend 2 corpses to draw another. We have that. Yeah, let's do it. We have it.
The last of our reinforcements have arrived, Lord Illidan. My Naga will take care of this fool.
This way, you fools!
That's cool. I honestly want to make a shaman deck too. This is making me really want to just try everything. Damage to a random enemy. Reborn. I like this card. This is cool. Man, this is tough. Tough to decide. Should we just do the AoE for now? And then do this later? I think so. Because now I've done the damage, and he's more likely to kill somebody. I can also do, like if I get like a 1 damage. Here it is. There it is.
I will destroy the frozen throne. Only then will I win my heart's desire.
The tragedy of a broken-hearted demon.
This is gonna be ridiculous. Roars furiously. Oh my.
Hot out of the kiln.
This is really freaking cool.
Hot out of the kiln.
I'm having a blast so far. A howling blast. I cracked myself up. Alright. Overseer Frigidara? That's a great name. I love that. I don't remember her, but that's awesome. Alright. Battlecry, draw 2 spells. If they're both frost spells, deal 2 damage to all minions. All enemies. I'm sorry, all enemies. I said all minions. I have all frost in this deck, I think.
Show you true power.
So we're gonna refresh. Oh, that was cool. Oh, we have an enraged Illidan here. Alright. Do 2 damage to an enemy and freeze it. Probably a good idea, right? Because he's just gonna attack me. Let's do it. Let's freeze him so he doesn't attack me. Because his hero power looks like a spell, but it's actually like, his weapon. He has those spell blades. That's so cool. This is gonna be so ridiculous. Like, that's so cool. I love that spell. Alright. Not a whole lot I can do here. I'm just gonna use what I can. That is a pretty cool card. I was hoping to be able to do a little bit more damage with it, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, man.
Today, the Lich King will meet his end.
Actually, let's do it. Finally got to use it. I am having a blast with the Death Knight, and I'm literally just in a prologue. I can't wait to make a deck.
Unleash foe!
Okay. Might of... oh. It's not what I thought it said. Menethil. Alright. Might of Menethil. Battle Cry. Spend up to 3 corpses. Freeze that many enemy minions. That's really freaking cool. I'm really liking this Frost mechanic. I gotta be honest. Out of Blood, Unholy, and Frost, I do like the Blood, but Frost is so close. I do really like it. And I think that that's generally how it goes with WoW, too. I think, just generally speaking.
Fighting like this
most people do prefer Blood just a little bit more. Or I'm sorry, Frost just a little bit more than Blood, but they like Blood, you know? Because Blood's good. If you know what you're doing with a Blood Death Knight tank, you can do just as much, if not more damage as a Blood Death Knight tank that you can with a Frost Death Knight. It's kind of incredible. But anyway, I'm going to stop talking about WoW now. Let's do this, and then that'll trigger that. Let's do that. Charge. Deal 4 damage. I could kill my own minion. I'm not gonna do it. No reason. We're fine. I'll get him. I didn't expect. I honestly, truly didn't expect in the prologue to beat every boss that I went up against. Like the first time I went up against them, I thought I was gonna actually have a little more trouble. But it seems like we're okay, which is really good. So that's a nice, easy tutorial for people who might even be new to the game.
I'll make
so
sure you will suffer.
You know, learn how to play Death Knight and learn the game too. It's really looking like this expansion might be good for new players. Uh-oh. Something's supposed to happen there. Oh no! Just give it a minute. I think it's messed up. Yeah, it crashed. It's supposed to be loading like something on the screen to tell me I'm done and to give me my chest and everything. It's crashed. It's officially crashed. I'll bet eventually the game is going to be like Hearthstone or you know, like the servers are like down or something like that, because it's not supposed to sit here like this. Let's do this. We'll quit. I can't believe it did that. Good job, guys. So Apparently they disabled opening packs for standard and class packs while they investigate a potential issue. So that's on the Blizzard launcher, but not sure what happened there. That was a really, really bad glitch to happen. So hopefully we don't have to do that again, just because of the glitch. Hopefully not. It shouldn't. It should just give it to you.
The inn has a new keeper.
Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah. Undead. So it's a priest card, it says. Common. 2x signature Shatterskin Gargoyle. So we got 2 of them. 4/6, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. I like it. That's pretty cool. No thanks. Pretty cool. So we can play now, right? We can make our Death Knight now? Yes! Alright guys, we're gonna make a Death Knight, we're gonna make a Death Knight deck, and we're gonna actually, like, play for the very first time in Standard with a freaking Death Knight. And I just think that's awesome. Yeah, we did it. It's a shame that we couldn't have seen that interaction, but that's okay. I will be right back. I have to hit the bathroom, and then we're gonna do this. I can't wait, guys. This is so fun. This is so much fun. I'm having a blast. Hey everyone, I am back, and I am ready to make my very first Death Knight deck in Hearthstone. And I'm ready to play it. So let's just make this. Because I make custom decks, I don't go by what it says usually. And we'll try it out. Oh my, are you kidding me? They made them already? Wait a minute. Oh, this is pretty cool. So they did make them already. But my guy isn't in here. Because he needs 3 blood runes to be in here, that's why. Yeah, that's why. He won't be able to be in here. I thought he was 7 mana. Where is he? Is he not available now? Wait a minute. Where the f... Where's my... He's right there. I'm gonna delete these decks. I think it's causing a problem. Oh my. Oh my. I can't delete them. Oh, this is this is some interesting first day glitches, guys. Alright. Okay, there we go. I don't think they were supposed to be there. That was very strange. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, because this is the one we want. Let's just do this. It's 40 cards. Let's just do this. We'll do this one for now. And then we'll swap these for what we want. Enemies take double damage during your turn. Oh my gosh. I was saying about how this is going to be good. Maybe we should get it. Maybe we should craft it. Let's just get rid of it. Oh, I feel like I need it though. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see how much it is. I have it. Oh, I don't have 2. It's only 400. Let's see what else we need. Oh, this is a Naga deck. Oh, interesting. So it has 2 of these in here. Okay, so that's the one I definitely need. But that's okay. I think I do think that if there's one, I'm actually not feeling the Naga mechanic in this deck, if I'm being honest. I feel like I'm gonna switch it with some other shit. I'm not feeling this card either. Like I don't typically like I know a lot of people use that one. It's just not typically the way I play, but that's okay. I want to get out of my comfort zone here a little bit and try some different things. I do want to get this. I think that it is safe to say that I should probably have 2 of those. Let's take care of these. Let's see what we've got. What do we got here? There we go. That's probably a good one, and honestly, 3 cost for an 8 cost, I'm not complaining. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna come back to that. This is for warlocks for sure. Like, I can't imagine why you would want that otherwise. Or priest, shadow priest maybe. That's cool. Wait. Whoa. Hold the phone. I just thought of something. I forgot about him. Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? I'm already gonna customize this deck. Oh, I forgot about this one too. Oh my gosh. Too many high cost cards, right? And I have a golden of that one. That's so cool. Here's the one I forgot about, right? Alright, so obviously we want him. Especially with the infused mechanic now. I never really used that one anyway. I'm just trying to think of anything else I would want to swap out, like, you know, for my own sort of concept here. I don't have a whole lot of Naga in here, do I? Heck is this for then? It's to discover a spell is what it's for. What do we have that we need to discover spells for? I'm really I don't think I even really want Bran in here, to be honest with you. He would help him, but like to play them at the same time, like I just don't know. It's very circumstantial. Maybe I'll put him back in. I'm gonna play with the deck a little bit and see. I do like this spell. I got that before. That's not this expansion though, I don't think. Double the stats of all minions in your deck. This is the one I was looking at. That's crazy. Double the stats. Like, just that's it. Now, this is a 7 cost, so we have to wait to play it anyway, so there's that. Let's just look around here, because, you know, we want to be, you know, paying attention to this stuff. So here's Frostmourne. Haven't used that yet. I could use a second one of those, right? Oh, is that even in here yet? Oh, it's going in there. There it is. There we go. That's the last one. We have a lot of high cost stuff right now. It's not too bad, so, but I want to keep an eye on that. I don't want to play too much, you know, that's high cost. We have 2 of these, so I might actually swap one of those for, yeah, let's do that. We're gonna swap one of these. Oh shit, what did I just do? No, I want to swap this for Frostmourne. So I'm gonna just swap one of those for Frostmourne. That's pretty cool. Some of these I might consider, you know, as I play. But I think we're not in... I think we're actually in a pretty decent spot right now to try it out. Blood tap, do I not have any of those? So that's something I would want to use. So... I'm just like trying to think of like something like, you know, things I have a lot of that I can swap one for. I could probably go... I could probably stand to only have one of those. But 2 blood tap, I think you want 2 blood tap. I really do. If you're playing all 3. I just think that that's insane not to use that. That's going to be important, I think. I'm just going to sort of go down to 1 for some of these and then swap them. I'm just going to sort of try to balance it and just figure things out a little bit more. Draw a weapon, spend a corpse to reduce its cost. That's pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. Oh, we already have that one. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. That's the first one I'm going with. I'm going with that. So this is the one we just made. Those other ones were in there. Alright, guys. The very, very first time playing a Death Knight deck, the new class in Hearthstone. I am so excited. Here we go. My very first time playing it. And we're starting right in standard. Ah, yes. I don't think there was a rank reset either, so I think I'm just sitting in silver. Cuz I didn't play very much last expansion toward the end, so I only sort of was grinding toward the end like a little bit last couple of nights in preparation.
Lich King versus Thrall.
Now we're gonna switch. I wanted to play once as the Lich King. I'm going to set him because I have the Arthas bundle. I will set him as Arthas, I promise. But I wanted to play a little bit, just at least once as the Lich King. Okay. That's fine. I would have loved to have gotten the coin, but that's okay. Not too bad. I want to make sure we're using these.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Alright, so nothing on the first turn, nothing I can do. So we don't have any corpses yet, so I'm gonna summon a ghoul. And then I'm gonna use him to do that. Now that'll give us a corpse too, and then we'll just have that now. And then we'll have that for this to spend the corpse. Discover a card.
My blood.
Alright, let's do that. Ooh. I like it. Blood tap already. And then if we can draw another minion, we'll get 3 out of it. So we have 2 minions already. Let's try to get some corpses before we use it. But getting that in our hand is really, really important, I think. Gain a corpse. Love it. Love it!
And now yours!
And then that dies, giving us a corpse, so we're already at 3 guys. We can use blood tap. So freaking cool. Okay. So... blood tap? Blood tap. Let's do this. So I'm gonna wait, because next turn I'm gonna play this, and that way I can use this on this, and then get Reborn. Oh my gosh. Okay. We don't have any corpses, so right now I'm just gonna use a rule and gain some corpses. I'm just gonna get some of those back.
The time has come to dethrone our former.
So it looks like we got a totem deck here. Totem deck, not sure what's... Probably gonna see Denathrius, so we have to pay attention to that. That's cool. I'm glad we got that. I love that card. 6 damage, we could do that. But I kind of want to get him down to give him Reborn. Problem is, I want to play the Reborn. So I think it's probably a good idea if I just wait a second. Just wait to play that until I can play both. Let's do this. We can do that to all the enemy minions, and then most of them will die. Yep. And then he just has 2 damage left. 2 health. That wouldn't be too bad. But next turn, not a whole lot going on for next turn, honestly. We can't do a whole lot because once again I'm holding out for this and I need 8, so next turn 7 mana. Probably just you know, we have a spell to play. Okay, alright. Mana Thirst 6, we have that. Silence it first.
Did that just
So by silencing that, that gets rid of that plus it has. Let's just do it. It has lifesteal. Might as well just use it for now. I'm loving this class. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'm loving the Death Knight class so far. Once again, I'm gonna swap my skin. 'Cause I do have Arthas. I need to swap that. I just wanted to play with the Lich King at least once. And I forgot to do this, darn it.
I grant you permission to speak.
Alright, so we want a bunch of corpses to be able to do that. Destroy the highest attack enemy minion. Let's do that. Alright. And then, remember, we were waiting to be able to do this. We can do this now, but we use that spell. So I have to hold off here really quick. Let's go ahead and get those corpses stacked again. So I'm going to get rid of this. And I'm going to get those corpses stacked here so that way we can work toward some of this corpse stuff. Super cool. I'm liking it so far. We had that really awesome prologue that was a really good tutorial for us. Like I said, we had that freeze at the end there, but it didn't cause too much of a problem. I was able to restart pretty flawlessly, and it gave me the rewards and everything, so yeah, no problem. Just, you know, would have been cool to see the dialogue at the end of that, and then, you know, the on the screen, because that's what it would have been. That's probably what froze, was the whatever graphic we had on screen was supposed to happen. So let's do this. Here we go. Ah, yes, there it is.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Embrace the gift of death, as I have.
Cool.
Drown by
And then we got those corpses, alright. Awesome. So now we can play them again. They cost health, but we can play them again. Definitely. Oh man.
Reach for the skies!
And now we could just sit here and play both of these. Finally a nice counter. Finally a nice counter to Demon Hunters. I can tell you right now, I am going to have a lot of fun playing around with this class. Alright, let's do it. We'll just go ahead and get the Reborn. That works for me. And then get the Death Rattle in the process. Oh, that's so ridiculous. I love it. We'll go ahead and do that, and that Heart's charge, and then that'll count for a corpse. This class is so awesome. It's so awesome. There's options. Like, you know, even if you have no cards left, even if you see Denathrius comes out like that, it's not like you have to be too concerned, you know. That was a good play though.
You are prepared for the wars to come. Death calls.
Me have that! You!
As I have! The time has come to dethrone our foes.
So we're just doing that to count towards the corpses and stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and put my taunt down for now. Yeah, that 10-10 sitting there is not helping me right now. If I can get 3 more corpses, it's done. Oh no, it's done now. It's done. That's why. That's such an absurd spell.
Now.
It's okay. It's fine. We'll be okay. Here we go. That's so ridiculous. Oh my gosh, that's so ridiculous.
You cannot
yeah.
understand the purpose.
Gotta do that, for sure. Corpses. I'm gonna wait on these because they're gonna take more health. Shit. I have a decent opponent here. I wouldn't even mind losing this match because this guy's he's pulling out all the stops. That was stupid. I should have killed that first. I should have killed that first.
No mistakes.
That's okay. That's alright. That's alright.
Embrace the gift of death, as I have!
You are excused.
Shit happens, right? So I really don't have many options here. It'd be cool to get, you know, my my 7/7 that I was so excited about. I haven't seen him yet, have I? Maybe I played him early and just forget. I don't remember. I know I got a bunch of cool ones right off the bat, but those really cool cards that I drew initially were not for the Death Knight class. They were for one was for Demon Hunter, and then the other one was for Priest. The ones I got with my expansion. Jeez, that's not good. Alright, at least there's that.
Your soul
Do this.
is mine.
You are excused.
Embrace the gift of death, as I have!
Just for now, so I can get a taunt in the way, you know. Now, just looking at the amount of cards we have left, it's still like I'm still in there, you know. So we'll see. Been a pretty interesting match so far. Oh, that's cool. Where do you get that from? Oh, that's one of the treasures. Yeah, that's really cool. So, not a whole lot there. What do we get? Yes, that's what I was talking about. There it is. See, if we had just gotten that.
It is in death that we are truly tested.
Frostmourne hunger.
There we go. 3 damage. See, if we can get this earlier in the game, that'd be nice. Such a cool card. Look, he's looking at it. He's looking at it. He's like, what the? Such a cool card. Okay, that's cool.
My blood for the Lich King!
Alright, destroy a minion, your hero takes damage equal to his health. No. Okay, that one, yes. This one, yes. There we go. Now, if we play those, the problem is if we play Sarfang now, we have 6 health, so I'm just trying to avoid that. That figures. Just gotta throw these big minions at us. Yeah, that's the end of that. That's okay. That was a good first match. It shows me what I need to work on. I'm definitely setting Arthas when we put this. Oh, plus 5 health? Let's do it. Yep.
Embrace the gift of death, as I have. Embrace the gift of death, as I have. Yeah.
That's funny. I'll just keep hanging in there. Okay, there it is. I'm sure he's probably got like a weapon or something. Or spell. Yep. There it is.
For the wars to come.
That was cool. No complaints. No complaints. First time playing. That was pretty awesome. Actually, I need to take I need to hit the bathroom really quick, you guys, and then I will be back. I'm having so much fun. I will be back with more. Hey guys, sorry, I kept trying to come back and I had to blow my nose like 12 times. It's ridiculous. So anyway, now my like sinuses are like fun stuff. Alright. So we did pretty well with that. I wanted to get in here and
nothing shall
make him the
prevent me
favorite.
from having my
Revenge. That's what he was gonna say. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Crimson Scourge. That's the one that I sort of like customized up a little bit. But I still might like make like one from scratch at some point on stream, but for now we're just sort of going with the adjusted one.
Arthas versus Malfurion.
You will know endless torment.
That's not bad. I'll take it. Yes. I'm liking that. So we'll see how far we can make it with this deck. Obviously we didn't fare well against that last one, but I'm still learning. So that may be part of it, you know, just me learning the deck, how to use it better. We'll see. Tell you one thing, I don't know what my opponent's doing, that's for sure. There we go.
I see you've brought guests.
I think it's funny we have like this amazing frame, but then our hero power is just like a normal brown one. Battlecry gain a corpse. That's actually a really good, useful thing right off the bat. Yeah, because we want this as quick as possible. So let's get the ghouls down and try to get that.
So fresh.
So we're up to 2. Okay. That's pretty cool, right? And then we'll gain a corpse from him too. At this point it would probably be smarter to do it with this, so that way he gets the bonus from the blood tap. Okay, so Ghoul. Attack.
Yeah, so fresh.
I'm actually gonna hold off on that so that he gets the blood tap, like I said. I think it's gonna pay off. It's gonna make a difference. We'll see. Not sure what's happening here. Got 2 mana left. Probably thought he ended his turn. Yep. It seemed. Alright, so there's another blood tap. Let's go ahead and use that. Alright, and then we'll get a corpse.
Me have that.
Get a corpse right away. And then try to get another blood tap triggered.
Yeah, so fresh.
Yeah, actually, we might actually have that triggered by next turn already. Now, I kind of want to play him too, because he's gonna really start to turn the damage up. But we want to get that blood tap, so let's do that. So we still need a corpse for this. So we'll go ahead and play him a while.
Arcane energy amplified. Yeah, so fresh, so fresh.
Nice. So it's gonna get. We're gonna get all this. Yeah. So cool. 7, 8.
The time has come.
So fresh, so fresh.
This is gonna be insanely broken. This is pretty awesome, not gonna lie.
Will the vision not guide me?
Embrace the gift of death, as I have.
His reign
ends now. My hand is too full.
I don't know that he can do a whole lot with all that. That's it.
His reign ends now.
Eternity awaits.
There it is. So there's that daily. All right. I'm gonna sort of I'm gonna do this because there's like 3 of them there. I'm gonna sort of do this. Look how it changed to my.
The final darkness.
That's why. We'll just take him off. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now it'll be that one. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about this deck.
Arthas.
Oh, here we go.
Lich King.
This is what I was waiting for.
Great destiny awaits you.
You will know endless torment.
I'm gonna swap these. Try to get an undead.
I see you've brought guests.
Job done.
Okay. Not a whole lot there. I don't even have blood tap. So this could be a bad match already without blood tap.
Me have that for you.
I grant you permission to speak.
Speak to me.
Oh, nice.
You serve well.
The Lich King has given me true power.
Most intriguing.
Let's do
You
that.
cannot understand the purpose.
Literally has him just for Denathrius.
My certainty
All right,
is
let's do it.
gone.
Spell. Zinjari. Anybody?
Oh, that's cool. Kind of want to try that. I need an undead, right?
Can't stand the cold.
Me have that for you.
My certainty is gone.
Yeah, let's go ahead and I'm just gonna do this. And
Pick me!
let's do that. Does that work? It does work. Awesome. We're gonna go ahead and rush this one and just attack. So that works. Got an achievement out of it too. Sweet. So far, this expansion's fun. A lot of fun. Okay. So, Rhyme Fang's Sword. After your hero attacks, reduce the cost of a spell in your hand by 1. Okay. That's a cool one. I like that. That's a 2/3. Yeah. Let's do that. Match the weapon. Weapon for a weapon, right? So we already hit. We don't need the lifesteal, but it's still 5 damage. So I think I'm gonna do it.
I'll make sure you suffer. Any questions?
It's my turn!
Yeah, I'm not gonna not do the 5 damage. It would be nice to get the lifesteal out of it, but... Okay. Okay, very good. You know what you do. It just clears everything. It's so awesome. Okay.
I'll make sure you
fine with that.
suffer.
Discover a blood rune. Let's do it.
For the Lich King!
Heck yeah. We only have the 2. That's fine. So I'm gonna put him out. We'll get a corpse back.
Most
The citadel stands strong! Your souls belong to the Lich
I can do that now with this. I love some of these cards. They're so good. Oh, that's a cool card back. Where'd you get that? Is that part of the, I wonder if that's for the, pass. It's really cool. Because the one I'm using, that's the one for the expansion. Okay. So that one's gone. We can't do it now. We can do this.
Me have that for you!
We can do that one. Now we shouldn't, because here's the thing. We can kill that easy. So I think we should do that. And then I think we should do... No, I'm gonna hold off. That would be really stupid. I'm actually just gonna hold off. Because we can actually, we can do a pretty crazy combo here. Damn. Damn. He took care of it. It's alright. And just like that, right? Wait, let's do this first. Oh, I was thinking it was blood.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
So awesome that that works on him. That he's an undead. That he counts as an undead. That's so awesome. So he can just get reborn. This blood deck is gonna be pretty crazy. I just gotta figure out the kinks, you know, I gotta swap some things around, figure out the kinks. I may actually even have all the cards. I may want that legendary. I may want that legendary. Now that I'm thinking about it, that'll be a nice early card to have. Because it seems like the early games where I struggle, and then I start catching up, you know? But it's not quite enough. Alright, gain a corpse, we could do that.
Me have that for you!
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack. I don't really care that much about that thing. I could just kill it with that. I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna save it.
The citadel stands strong!
My certainty is gone.
May as well do it. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, how the Death Knight mechanic like 100% works, and you know, get some of these cards into my hand that I haven't gotten yet, that I haven't drawn yet. That's a really cool one. We talked about that one earlier, but we can't have that in this deck because we have the 3 blood runes activated in this deck. So we won't be able to have that unless we put at least 1 frost rune activated. The problem is if we do that, we can't use that amazing 7/7 that's giving me the 3 at the end of the turn. So yeah, that's why I can't have that one in this deck. Let's do it. There it is. Sweet. It has Reborn. So it's gonna come back, but it'll be easier to kill now, right?
Can't stand the cold.
Foraging. Yeah, it's got a lot going on here. Look at his corpses. Oh shit, here we go. Let me do this first.
Of cards.
And I have 21. I just noticed that, like, when you get hit, Arthas is interactive. He acts like he gets hit. That's pretty cool. I just noticed that. It's pretty cool. Alright. Oh.
My certainty is gone.
Okay. I guess we could do this one so we could get rid of them all, right? go. That's at least. At least it clears the board. Yep, that's it. That's all I can do. He has nothing else he can do except duel. That's all he can do now. Yeah.
A toast.
There it is.
Who sought to kill me?
Awesome. Well, won our first game, and then this is cool. Once again, this is our event that we can do. In 10 hours, we'll actually have quests to do, it seems. It seems like we don't really have anything yet. So, you know, realize that in 10 hours, we'll actually be able to do something with that. But it seems like what we're already sort of doing, the prologue, counted towards that already, and maybe a couple of other things. So basically, as you do stuff, it might end up counting towards this anyway. You know, like some of this stuff. Oh, there's the card back. That's what I was wondering. So it's on the rewards track. Cool. We're gonna get it then. Okay. Alright guys, what I'm gonna do is, I need to eat some food and everything, so I'm just gonna stop the stream there. But what I may do is I may come back later, and we may touch up this deck, and maybe make another deck, or try the Mech Mage, or something like that. But the idea is I'm not done, I think, yet today with doing the stream with this new expansion. It's just that I'm going on almost 4.5 hours now, and I need to get some food. So I'm going to do that, and then possibly come back and actually just play, instead of opening packs and looking at, you know, what this does or what this does. Now we sort of figured all that out. We played the prologue. We have the Lich King unlocked. We can play him now. We have a deck that I've sort of been working on a little bit, and it seems to be faring pretty well. So, with that being said, let me go get some food, and then I'll be back. And we'll do another stream in a little bit. So, for those of you who joined me, thank you very much. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys soon. For those of you wondering about Hitman 3, don't worry. I am going to cover that content as it releases. And I am going to do the escalations as promised. We will get to the other content too. Don't worry. It's just I am having fun with this new expansion. So I'm going to play it some more. So see you guys soon. And I will be back momentarily. Well, not momentarily, be back in a little bit with another stream with some more standard play.